Hello, this is Dominic Felgrand, your little lazy gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of Holoearth, believe it or not. You know, I found it surprising that after going through all my VODs, I didn't actually have a single stream of Holoearth, which is weird. So I swore I would have streamed during the Spring Festival, and I'm pretty confident I would have streamed the update that introduced base building. But no, apparently I didn't stream any of that shit. Go figure, you know? Weird. The hell was I smoking? Give me a second, I have to go poke a few things. Okay. Oh, then we turn back on desktop audio. How is everyone? How's life kicking ya? It's all good? I hope it's all good. Anyway. Got these weird feeling in my teeth. You ever get that feeling in your teeth? Like it's just a feeling in your teeth. I have fucking notifications popping off every few seconds now, which is unusual because this is a late stream and usually those don't lose tracking every 5 fucking seconds. So, it has been a hot minute since the last time I got on Holoearth, and I'm curious how much has changed. I did notice something that wasn't there before, or at the very least wasn't built up before, and I'm curious about it. And I bought something for it, promise. Give me a second. Game capture. Down. Oh, Holoearth. There we go. Okay, no issues. Alright. So. Yeah. Hi. Okay, this is Holoearth. So I'm going to turn on the game audio. Give me a sec. We might have to... No. The game audio is okay. Now, does it have controller support? Oh my god, it does. How much controller support? Okay. Not too much. It seems like it does have some level of controller support and halfway decent one, but not enough that has all the button inputs properly put in place. Which is a thing, fortunately. Just double check to make sure everything is on the up and up. Everything's set to high. Let's see if it cooks my PC. Okay. So, a little ball up there. Awesome. That ball down there. Cool. Every time I come in here and I just look down, it's just weird. In a good way. You know? Just like, ooh. Imagine if this was a VR game. Did I plan over it? No. Imagine if this was a VR game. Just walking in that. Probably make me fall over a little. I haven't played VR in so long that I'm actually having trouble keeping my balance in there. Anyway. This is Mitra. She is our NPC, our HUD, our little fairy. Now, according to her, we got a new shop feature where creators can make their own items and sell them. Now, this jumper is one such example. So, apparently they're going to be supporting, by the looks of it, community stores. So, you can make your own stuff and sell them to other players on the store. So far, it's using Premium Platinum, which is probably their go-between for currency sales. So that's something to keep in mind. Do I have let's see, H, and we go into the shop. Okay, flip on over here. This is the official store. Go back out. And this is the marketplace. You can swap between the two tabs. But this is the player built stuff from what I can tell. There's a little icon telling you who made it. There's a premium price. So on and so forth. You can acquire, obviously, the premium stuff, the in-game currency for free, but that's just the regular version. The premium version you actually have to pay for. This is probably because they're This is probably because they seem to be doing what Warframe did with their community stuff, with the console. They handle the console's community stuff, community sales a lot different than the PC version. But they kind of had to, because consoles are kind of riddled with fake platinum. Plus, Sony would have demanded cut of the sales. Would have been a big problem. Like, too close. There we go. So that seems to be the new gimmick, which I found rather interesting. Now, there used to be more tabs. Let's go and visit Alternate City first. Da, 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 da. Now, I'm not quite sure what the end goal for this game is. But from what I've experienced between the limited time stuff and the available and time limited updates, it looks like it's going to be kind of a all-in-one type of thing. And based on their advertisements, they're going to kind of lean into that it's only kept alive because you witnessed it all. So you're just going to be doing all sorts of different things. At least that's the impression I'm getting. It seems base building, exploration, and combat is going to be in it. But since we have an in-game content creation system, you know, for outfits and the ability to buy and sell them, that's going to be interesting in and of itself. Oh, give me a second, we're still loading. Come on, you can do it. As you can see, we got the discount Destiny drone flying by us. Okay. Okay. It's loaded. That took a hot minute. I probably should reduce my settings. These people are just hanging out. Ultimate. Now, if I remember correctly, isn't Holoearth a part of the Holoalter system, in which it's the concept of Hololive but living alternative lives, or alternative stories, so on and so forth? I don't really know how to explain it. Let's drop you down to medium. Okay, that'll do. Seems I still have some loading issues. The quality drop is pretty significant for medium difficulty. Let's bump back up to high. I wonder if it's the shadows. Give me a second. Ooh. Oh. I hit cast shadows off. And now the game is frozen. Oh, what's going on here? Did I fuck up? Ah, here we go. Just took a while to render everything off. It's a quaint looking location. But is this like a gathering hub, or do they intend to expand upon it in the future? I know it's where we go to set up our shop. Oh, it's an event space. Interesting. Well, I have no intentions of leaning into fashion or anything like that. Well, what I mean is I don't intend to sell stuff in this game. Hello, what's this little robot up to? Woody. That's a cute name. Doesn't look very wooden though. The subway's not running yet. Oh, so there is a subway system. Or at least they're intending for it. By the sounds of it... No, this is the case. The game is very... How do I put it? Still in the early stages, so everything is kind of separating. There's only like a couple of bits here and there. But still. So that's going to be our event area. That's probably our social area for the time being as well. Looking forward to see how they expand upon this. It would be nice to see how they take this all in the future, you know? MySpace. A space utilized to simulate room systems that users are freely customized to their liking. Interesting. Oh. So this is the shop space. Oh. That's new. So maybe this is what they intended for. Will that be available in the main city area? I'm kind of curious about that. But like I said, I'm not going to be building a shop, yes. I don't really have the talent for that type of stuff. Maybe someday. We're getting there. Bit by bit. La da da da. Oh. Wait, I was doing stuff in that area, wasn't I? Don't I like have a half-built house or something? Because again, it's just, you know, small space. I'm going to have to explore that camp area as well, because that might be a good opportunity to see what the combat is like in this game. Oh. Oh, you can visit other people's rooms. But we'll go to our own room. Hopefully now it's not going to be too long of a loading screen. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I did start on stuff, didn't I? Right. So to upgrade we need paper 10 and cloth. That's doable. What do you mean trade in room inst? Oh, I see. Okay, so I can get rid of my resources if I wanted to. This is important at level 4, unlock at level 4. But we have to get to that, which means we have to get to level 3. I might actually do that. It'll be something to do for today. Okay. Looks like some of my utility... Oh, a stamina bar. Looks like some of my utility is broken. I don't want the campfire. Looks like I start to cook some stuff. Straightforward crafting gimmicks. That's fine. The chest is a little big. I shouldn't complain, but the chest is a little big. Hello. Yeah. Got the shark outfit. At least I bought the jacket. I think I bought the pants at a different point. Wi-Fi is whack, so YouTube will do. Fair enough. Fair. I'm just doing my thing, as you can see. So how's life? Everything's still going... Oh, I got a placemat. Did I not? Okay, let's see. Ab. Placemat for placing cooked dishes. Double clicked on it and then it just vanished. Oh, it's on my hotbar. I'll be fluffed today. A little tired. Winding down. Also winding up because, you know, I haven't been doing anything. Oh, look, a chest. Okay. I'm just, you know, having a look at the Holoearth thing. See what it's like. See if anything has changed. I can't say they introduced a community store. What I mean by that is that people can build their own little shops and actually sell their own crafted clothing. That's where I got this shark hoodie. A player made it, uploaded it, and I bought it. I'm over encumbered. But right now I'm just experimenting with what they have. See if it's anything new and interesting. Could make another chest. There's a lot of things I should do. Like I should build an upstairs. Really? Wolf noises. You're at work today but recovering. Surprised you came in after just one day. I take the extra day off just to rest. There we go. Right. Just putting all the stuff I don't need in my respective boxes. I wonder why this box is so small. Also, it says we can make equipment. I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, I'm going to keep you. Put you right there. And keep everything on my body. Just most things. That is a lot of straw. The hell am I doing with that? How can doggo see if they hear the doggo is in eyesight? Doggo is special. Actually, this is actually something I'm able to do in real life. I learned this a long time ago. But if your hair is long enough to cover your eyes, you can still walk around. Because enough light gets through the strands of hair that you can actually make out everything. It just looks like, it feels like there's a cloth fabric over your face, so you can still see things. That's how. That's my super secret special talent that I used to have when I was a teenager. So yeah, that's why I can see. Also, because I am the hentai protagonist, I don't need to see. I know. I joke. Partly. Hmm. Did I go out there? Well, there's no point in staying in here. You done it before? Helped with falling asleep without anyone noticing? Yeah. Now, what do I need? I need the craft stuff. Oh, there's a chest there. Is that a table? Anyway, because this again feels like a test zone, I wonder what the full game's going to feel like. The game is a long time coming, and I'm waiting for it to come. Da 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 da. Oh, fine. Replace the simulation room of the uncharted land with various threats removed, known as my room. In my room, yeah, so there's going to be an actual lands for us to explore and build upon, I think. Definitely explore at least. This room just lets us experience it as we go along. You get to experience the hunger system, you get to experience the crafting system. I like it. It actually brings up the question, can I make a bed? I can make a chair. The chair is not a bed. We can make a window. The ladder. Wooden sword. Again, there's no... Right? I have no roof, but still. So what I need to figure out is what to do with some of this stuff. How do I skip time? How do I build a bed? How do I learn stuff? Oh, unlock new recipes. Oh, we have 2 points. Chair's not a bed, but you can sleep on it. I wish. Oh, we can buy bonus carry capacity. Oh. And it doesn't cost anything. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need these anyway. Study pantry, that's for food. Water skin for water. Leather cord. Canning rack. I'm thinking we don't have access to a bed. Nope, there it is at level 9. Why is it over there? Why don't they give us like a straw bed? Here, put 2 together and now you're cooking. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so I probably need to get the spinning wheel. Because to get the next upgrade system to the room, I need 10 cloth and 10 paper. There's probably no point in picking up some of this stuff. Yeah, because there's no threats on the world, so there's no point in building clothes or anything. Do I have spare wood? I can get spare wood. Let's see. Split in half. Nice. Okay. Let's go get some lighting going. And boom. Operate. Okay. Now we have light. Is there like decay on some of this stuff? There seems to be decay on food. That's interesting. Oh, this is Holoearth. Still in development. It's a HoloLive's official game. They have some English translations now, thankfully. But it's this very kind of like Rust. I don't quite know yet. It's definitely survival-esque, but we don't know if there's PvP. I don't know what type of combat is in there. There is a combat simulation room, but that's for mobs. We will go to that. I just want to mess around in here for a little bit. But he gave us charcoal. Okay, so we have charcoal, we have oil. Really? Oh, it's probably from the food. Since we're here... Let there be PvP. I'll be curious about that too. It's also going to be where they're going to be hosting digital concerts and such. They had a couple as well as a test thing. But there are streaming rules on that, so not something I just do all willy-nilly. I've attended one of their digital concerts. It was pre-recorded, but they still did it. I'm happy they did it. Okay, so day-night cycle's not very long. Good, I guess. Can I not hit you? Oh, I can. Just didn't feel the impact. Oh, no. I just didn't hit it. Oh, you're chunky. So yeah, it's going to be their version of those type of games, but I'm not quite sure what the game is that they're trying to build. You remember a lot of they have a lot of those community events. They used to have group streaming events. They used to have them with Ark Survival Evolved. They have a lot of them with Rust now. Come on, break. Donkey fucker. I'm just curious to see how far I'd have to go before... Where are you? Flame peppers. Ah, it's both consumable foods. Oh, we found some wool. Yeah, it's free. I don't know if they're ever going to change things up, but it is free right now. It looks like they're going to be making money off microtransactions. So, you know, buying clothes out of their store. That's about it, from what I can tell. They did have a seasonal event a while back for spring that had a whole bunch of mini games that was really fun to mess around with for a bit. I don't have any complaints about the game. I turned you off. Okay. Wait. Did I not make room for charcoal? Apparently not. I'm gonna have to live with that. Building a pantry would be nice so I can stockpile food. I don't know if it'll eliminate the issues with food, but it might help. Let's see. I can make paper. To make paper, we need slime gel and fiber. A lot of fiber. So that's 50 fiber and 1 slime gel. But there's no slime enemies on this map, which means we probably have to purchase it through that. Let's see if we can find fiber by hitting this. Nope. Ah, so that's where we get fiber. The bushes. Don't think too hard on this. Don't think too hard. You'll only do yourself a damage. My observation data is going up. Like I said, we need 10 cloth and 10 paper to get to level 3. Projection room instance. Okay. There's the slime gel we can project. There we go. Because we can't build monster part stuff. This is kind of what we're stuck with. There we go. That crafted us 10 paper. Well, don't think too hard. I'm in my lunch right now. Bear. Okay, so we have the 10 paper. We need the 10 cloths. Now, if we go down here to the workbench. You feel parched. We need to craft... Not you. We got 6 points. We can work with that. But there's the... Ooh, that's stone and bone. Interesting. But no, we need the spinning wheel. I want the shoddy pantry. Okay. We'll worry about other stuff later. Still have 3 points. I can make the stone stuff another time. Okay. Funny enough, the pantry requires twine. Or is that string? Okay, we have all that. So we need you, and you. That we can create you. Perfect. Might make that my wall of crafting. Let's see, build mode V. Oh, no, that's not it. Holophone. I have a holophone? Oh, okay, it's that thing. U for crafting. Oh, okay, that's interesting. And tab for inventory. A tiny little thing. Okay. Spinning wheel, and we use this to get wine, right? Wool, cotton, fiber. Let's see what fiber crafts into first. Oh wow, 20 just to craft one of you. We need a lot of fiber. What about you? This one's taking a bit of time. It's going to be more thread. If it's all just thread, that'd be kind of interesting. It is all thread. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let that spin. It's haunted. It's haunted. Haunted the spirit of dust. Dust here helping me in spirit alone. Haunting my ass. Haunting my spinning wheel. Isn't that right, Dust? I bet that's you. Like I don't have a proper roof yet. Oh, give me a second. Where's 0? Okay, yes, fantastic. Boo. You're having me as unpaid labor in the afterlife. Damn right. Gotta earn your way, my friend. You gotta earn your way. So it's 10 per what you think, call it. Which means we need 100 of these. We seem to be getting a fair bit out of wool. So let's see, more of the wool flowers over here. Okay. That's another that's another 30 right there on them. It's not wool. Ah, that's hunting material. No wonder we didn't get any more. Doesn't matter. I'm hoping that'll be enough. Just getting to level 3 is a big thing, I feel. And then we have to get to level 4. Level 4 is what we're trying to get to because there is a menu here. The data exchange. That we only get at level 4. Oh, so you notice the little Destiny eyeball drone floating around us? Yeah. Party, halfway there. Ooh, we got a chair. Oh, a ceiling item. Corner piece. Got a surprising amount of little furniture items in the chests. But again, I don't know if that type of stuff will just be readily available in random chests when we finally get it. Destiny Ghost, yeah. Okay, that should keep us going for a minute. We're looking at... That is a lot. Wait. So the cotton is being fabricated into fiber and thread. Watch, the thread's going to go up. Yeah, it went up by 3. And we got a little bit of fiber out of it. Then we can feed the fiber back into it to get more thread. That is hilarious to me. Though it's interestingly enough, we're getting it takes about 10 fiber to make one thread. It means we're getting 3 thread and 2 fiber. Interesting. That means these little cotton balls have the value of 33 when it comes to crafting thread. Because again, 10 for craft, you get 3, that's 30. Then 3 left over, they become fiber. So yeah, it has a value of 33. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the value of 33. We're almost there though. Only 15 left. I'll let that just continue on. Now, I need a roof. A roof would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's see now. Do I have... No. I have a window, sorry, for the roof, but I don't have a roof itself. Where did I go wrong there? The roof... Ah, here we go. Interesting. See, wooden door sets, wooden building materials. Scroll down, scroll down. Window sets, stairs, doors, okay. We can gaze at the stars, be one with the cosmos. If you want to stay dry, just dodge rain. In your living room. Oh, last 20 levels are just straight. Sorry, last 5 levels are just straight carry capacity. I guess it'll have to be expanded on. I don't see a roof. As weird as that sounds. What if it's not where I think it is? Okay, so that's foundation. Okay. You are triangular foundation. We got walls, door frame, double door frame. Use. And low walls. Okay, that all makes sense. But I'm still not seeing a rooftop. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not it. There's a G for interior mode. Oh, right, for my cosmetics. Dodge the rain. Okay. What I can guess is that maybe it's because we have shoddy gear. Maybe once we unlock wooden, we'll unlock things like roofs, like actual roof. But it seems shoddy doesn't work out. Ah, there's the 100 I'm looking for. Let that continue on. Oh wait, wrong area. You. Okay. That's my 10 claws. I'm curious to see what this game is going to be like when it's fully released. I do know some of the combat stuff was tested by Hololivers a while back, probably like a year ago, maybe 2. Okay, now it wants bricks, copper, and gold ore. You're asking for quite a lot, aren't you? But that will get me to level 4. There seems to be a plan to get to level 5. Wonder what that plan is. No, it's a quiet little personal room. It's fine. I think it's nice being able to experiment with the build mode. Okay, you're done. I'll let you sit in there for now. Actually, we need to do this. Okay. You? No. Oh. You? Okay, we need wood. Regular wood. Use me. Just enough. Okay, so is this going to be like an indoor thing or an outdoor thing? We're going to have to find out. Let's see. V. Nope. A. Q. G. Oh yeah, it is G. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. I actually accidentally shoved it out here. Okay, can I pick you up? But I can't chop it. I can't seem to pick it up. We'll have to learn how to do that later. Fuck. But for now, this is where it belongs. These things seem to have decay times on them. Big question is, does it hold the decay? Or will the decay keep going? Okay, where is 0? Oh, it's private. Only I can build. Cancel. It would be interesting to spend a bit of time here, build it up. Just see where it goes, you know? Because right now, I know this is all just testing stuff, but it's a little bit of fun. Just passing time here. But let's check out the other room. There's one other room we have to explore. And that's one I didn't go into yet, believe it or not. At least I'm confident I didn't go into it yet. Oh, here we go. I just see lights over there. Oh no, it's reflected on the... Okay. Looking down at Holoearth, it looks like the everything is just ocean. It's like we're standing on an ocean planet. Okay, go to another area. We were here briefly. We were here for a while. Okay, this is the one we have to experiment with now. How is the combat going to hold up? I hope it holds up well. The game has a... How do I put it? There's a slight stiffness to the game. To the gameplay. But I don't think it's a bad thing. I just notice it, you know? And again, I'm not really complaining about it. Just to throw that out there. Just something I noticed. Oh, come on. Load. The curse of loading screens. No one wants to deal with it. Ocean planet belonged to Atlantis. How appropriate. I'm craving food, but I've already eaten. You ever get that? You've already eaten, but you're just craving food. From what I remember of the trailer, the game is supposedly going to be a relatively open world kind of game. At least in the explorable zone, it seems to be pushing towards that. I think the city is supposed to be big and explorable as well, but again, we'd have to wait and see. I don't know what they mean by explorable, because is there loading screens? Is there cut off areas? We can build our own shop, which is amazing. Oh! Why am I butt naked? Oh, we have a heat cold mechanic. The food mechanic is still there. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume this is the type of world we're supposed to explore. What are those red things? Are they like equipment drops? I think I see one or two more red things out there. Is that a red thing or is that an enemy? No, I think that's a red thing. They might be loot drops. Lonely mouse eating out of boredom. That sounds about right. I'm also just a hungry bastard. Protect cube. This is a protect cube. It's a device that utilizes observation data to stabilize the world. Oh right, yeah, the gimmick of the world is that it's unstable. Unless it's observed, it will start decaying and fall apart. So our role is to be an observer. What we do in between those, between that action is entirely our choice. By upgrading it, you activate it from the dormant state. If you further upgrade, it can unlock useful features, so confirm the materials you need. So that's the cube we were looking at in the base build in the house building section of the mission of the game. Observation data again. Interesting. Wait, I think I understand. So each individual cube, if I'm understanding this right, can be upgraded as far as 5 times. And we apparently get benefits out of it. At least that's my assumption. Because these materials are probably way too common to just be an upgrade for all of them. Right? We'll have to test that because there's another observing stone out yonder. A terminal that is placed on the ground for observation. Improves observation data acquisition within its area. It is possible to acquire information from life forms. So this is one of those scan items. You put it down, lure enemies into it, kill, and you get information. That's my assumption. Oh, we have delivery orders. Oh, that's cute. That's actually cute. Oh, I can punch something. This will give me a minute. It's going to be a hot minute. Yeah. Wait, no, wait. This is weird. I just realized this is very wrong, depending on the angle we take it from. Give me a bit. It's going to take a hot minute. We're going to have to keep pounding this sheep's ass. We'll get there. Come here. It's taking a minute. I have you know, it's not 1 HP, it's 3. Oh crap, I'm running out of stamina. It didn't think of I5. Oh, we knocked it out. We're almost there. We've almost shown this sheep exactly where our might and power is. There is no sheep in the future that dare resist us. See that? We are the ultimate. No sheep can dare resist us. A second, we're going to punch this tree until it gives us stuff. Yep. Getting there. Ah, there's more. Keep it going. Oh, we got an apple. And now we actually have combat. Now we have to eliminate the sheep. Good thing we kept the victim. Oh. Oh, no, no. There's nothing more intimidating than actually beating the sheep with your fist. This may be convenient, but it doesn't hold the same weight, you know? Craft 1 primitive pickaxe. We need fiber. Okay, give me a sec. There we go. So far, it looks like they took a hefty amount of inspiration from Ark in its basic gimmicks. Well, a lot of things similar to Ark, I suppose. Start crafting. Okay. To acquire stone. We're getting there, bit by bit. Oh, getting dark. Oh, we got more apples. They really are spoiling us with the apples. Okay. Next thing on the list, you. Okay, time to cut down the tree. Wants us to craft a straw building material. Okay. How do we do that? Oh wait, Z? Oh, we have a straw bed. Oh, there must be more stuff in here. Okay, in the actual, world exploration thing, we have up to level 17. We only had up to level 15 previously. In the base building area. Interesting. And I won't build any shoddy clothes yet. Okay, so they want us to immediately start crafting. Okay. Do I really want to craft here? Then again, it's for the tutorial. Let's just find rubble. So there is a height limitation on some of this stuff. Look at that, I can't build higher. It won't let me just auto-connect it. Maybe I'm just out of materials. I'm out of materials. Oh yeah, you'll build down there, but again, it's not connecting. There's some interesting limitations here. Construct a roof? How do I construct a roof? Okay, that's the least of my worries that I think about it. We need more. Okay, we can do this one more time. Okay. Construct a roof. We need to build a flat roof using materials. What if it's not that? Unlock new recipes. Raw bed, shoddy. We have building materials, but I didn't see the option to build a roof. How do I build a roof? Where's the alt button? Oh! Oh! Interesting. Some things don't seem to be matching up the way I kind of hoped they would. Oh, they do. Just weird. Oh, we had to build a flat roof? Oh, fuck you. Okay. E for deconstruct. Well, we got back on our materials. That's not too bad. There you are. There we go. Did I go out my way to get more? Okay, to build the campfire we need flint, and a branch. Great. We can do both of them, no bother. Let's start the shopping. Gonna have to get some clothing on our girl as well. Look at my bare ass running around. We'll move on. There should be some basic rocks laid around somewhere. Aha, over here. Interesting. So I'm going to assume that everything outside of that line is outside of the influence of the protect sphere. And if that's outside the influence of the protect sphere, does that mean that we're safe to build within the confines of the protect sphere? Is that a crater? Or is that a collapsed building? I'm gonna have to visit that in a bit. Okay. Let's see now. B. We just slap you down here. Okay. This looks like it might actually be a fun little game to play. You know, just on and off here and there. There's my character. I'm blocking right there, see that? I'm absolutely cock blocking my own character. And I think about it, let's just over here instead. That way you can see my character more. Okay, turn that off. Get ready for sleep with a straw bed. A lever. Okay, now we actually have to craft the straw bed. With fiber we don't have. Yay! Character is cute, I should hope so. I put a tiny bit of effort into making her. I've seen some interesting looking characters. I've even seen characters with what look like dog ears, so I wonder if there's a hairstyle out there for dog ears. Oh, we're going hungry. Okay. Almost there. Oh. There. Oh god, they're still telling me to craft stuff. Right. So, tab. Oh, not tab. B. But you want a handheld torch. Okay. Craft the handheld torch. Oh, we need flint again. Okay, we're going to have to go out and punch a rock. Oh, the rock respawns. How quickly do they respawn? There's the flint I needed. You're sure I'll get the drip later? Oh, I'm most definitely going to get the drip. I'm going to be dripping in all sorts. Okay. Craft and place a workbench. Again, they're determined to make me build everything. That's for it. Oh, right, yeah, dripping. You're a very sussy person, aren't you? Thinking all such dirty things. So we need what? Crafting knives? Stick. Why do I need crafting knives? That is an extremely unusual request. It's a crafting knives item category. I don't have that here. You say so? Because you say so, I guess. Need a lot of wool and bone, then we just lob everything in there. Oh, increases the beacon limit. What does that mean? Is that like the limit on, you know, the AoE on the beacon? Well, there's a bunch of monsters. I'm kind of curious about that. So this seems to be the actual gameplay, at least for now. Why is that adorable? Crap, 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 crap. Oh. 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 Ah. Okay. So I got my ass kicked. And I lost all my loot. Ooh. That's cruel. How much? All of my loot. And is it... Yeah, there's a crate down there, which means there's a loot pickup. Oh yeah, they seem to be leaning heavily on those type of games, aren't they? Feel a hefty inspiration from Ark. We'll have to go back down there when we're a bit stronger. So for now, let's just go back into our crafting mode. I think I need to be able to craft 6. Oh, it's broken. Oh, there's the knife category. Okay, we need you, and we need stick. We need the knife. Okay, move you over here. Then we use you to craft stick. 20. So we get 20 crafts of stick from one knife. And now the knife is broken. That's interesting. I'm surprised we don't have a sickle yet. Didn't think it would be hardcore, nor I. And yet there we go. Yeah, I'm not complaining. This actually might be a fair bit more fun than I thought it would be. Okay, that means we just need one more lumber. Oh look, a sheep we can fit. I mean, hack up, yes. I'll have to deal with that sheep in a minute. There we go. And from there, we got 3 new crafting. I think there are, you know, building crafts, but still, we got something. Okay, expand the area. So we have to get to level 2 with the beacon. And we can get to that by collecting some stones and having some intimate conversations with a sheep. Come here. Got a present for you. Yes, I bet you like that. Naughty sheep. Naughty sheep. Anyway. I think there's more sheep down this way. So I'm confident I might actually just enjoy playing this in general. I see a chicken. I killed the chicken. Oh my god. I think the chicken is aggressive. The chicken is aggressive. The chicken is kicking my ass. Okay. That chicken is vicious. Like, what am I supposed to do about chickens' damn violence? Interesting conversations with the sheep and the philosophical conundrums of life. Yeah, they seem to have a lot of that. If I die to a chicken... If I died to a chicken, I would be absolutely heartbroken. Kind of want to keep fighting the chicken. Oh. There we go. Come back here. Oh. We had a running attack, didn't we? Where's the chicken? Where are you, chicken? I'm here to say hi. Come here, chicken. Chick-fil-A. Don't see the chicken. The chicken was kicking my ass and now I can't see it anywhere. Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Found this. Vengeance against the chicken. I've shown my superiority. Not even a chicken can stand up to me. Oof. Ooh. We're gonna have to do something about our low health. Maybe this is one of those sleep it off type of gimmicks. It spared me. Yeah, it spared me. It did spare me. That's the unfortunate thing, isn't it? I'm talking a big game, but the chicken actually spared my life. Placed in an unusable location. Oh, so in deconstruct mode is how we get our bed back. Ah, so there is a side in which we have to climb onto the bed. But the side was pointed at the oak, which means we need a thing. And was it an arrow pointing at the side of the bed that we get up on? Okay. Oh, we get relaxation buffs. That's actually kind of cool. So they actually make it worthwhile to just go to bed. Okay, there we go. So we need to have a conversation with another sheep. And after we do that, we need to have a conversation with a rock. Also, look over there. There's another camp over there. But we're getting body on the first camp. I don't think we're going to be able to fight the other camps. I'll be honest, I'm really liking this game so far. This little test zone. I think a while back they did a boss, a limited boss run, if I remember rightly. Kill issue? I'm sorry, what issue? Slimes! We found the slimes! They're off down there near the water. Uh-oh. You hope they add a Gura boss? I don't know. Have you noticed any dip in quality? I'm getting a whole bunch of errors on YouTube side. Like a dip in the video graphics or pixelation or anything. Yeah, it'd actually keep us going for a bit. Is that a fire? That's a fire. Interesting. I think once we're finally set up, we can actually go and explore a bit. Everything's okay? That's good. Oh, look, we need chicken feathers. We have to kill the chicken. Fair enough. I suppose you are watching off your phones. I can't realistically ask you if anything's good or bad. So after we get that, we then have to put it to what? Build a projection stone? Well, I don't see the option in there. But how does one put down a projection stone? Ah. Oh, interesting. So these are actually things we can put down. Still don't see the projection zone. H. Cameras, up, friends, nope. U for crafting. Not there. Not in my inventory. Is it in here? Nope. T. Knock off you. E. Okay, we fixed that. BRB, okay. Escape to wake up randomly. Ah, here we go. We need 30 of these fragments. We can make 17. Oh, that means we need to double what we have. Crap, we need 3,000 observation points. Let's see. Tazi. I could make the shabby stuff, but I'm not gonna. Instead, I'm gonna wait until we get our hands on cloth leather. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll find stuff out in the wilds. But as it stands, I don't think there's much left we can do at the base. We have to go out and actually observe stuff. Which means we're going to have to hunt down and beat up a couple of slimes. Because why not? And there's a couple down there. Near the sheep. Hopefully I won't... I'm exhausted. Hopefully I won't have to deal with chickens. Chickens are too dangerous. Far too dangerous. Oh, we got a mineable rock up there. Or ore, I mean. Oh. 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 Observation data hits 0. Do we guess it back if we pick up the thing, or is the observation data just gone? Let's have a look and see what happens. We're learning a lot here. There is a surprising amount of rootlessness to this game so far. I'll take it. Very quaint little soundtrack. It does increase on the years. The looping is fine. That's good. Be surprised how many games have really irritable music. Not many these days, but there used to be a lot of them. Okay, observing data is halved. So we should have had 3K, but we died that one time. That's an interesting thing to know. Pretty much everything will increase our observation data. We can swim, right? We can drink. Well, that's a big deal. Yep, we literally have a swimming mechanic. Feeds off the stamina. Wonder if we can drown in this game. I imagine we could. The game is rootless enough as is. It'll probably let us drown. Oh yeah, by the looks of it being wet will actually bring down our temperature. We're now actually cold. It's actually a nice little detail. Oh, there's wolves out there. Yeah, we need something better than a stick. The toothpick isn't going to be doing what we need it to do. I also need to get some armor. Maybe I'll make the shoddy stuff after all. A shield would be nice too. I always like shields. I don't know if this game even has shields. Just get some of my food back. We desperately need it. Wonder if there's a way to put away equipment. Deconstruct mode, no. X. Oh, we can crawl. We have a crouch, which means there's stealth in this game. Interesting. Oh, I see some boars up there. Right, so we hit level 4. Okay, we just keep moving around. We'll go back up to our base. I could risk it, but considering we almost got butchered by a fucking chicken, I don't think I want to risk it. We only have 1k. Roll that. Oh, interesting. It's basically Ebola. Right. We'll actually cash in what we have, just so there's no mistakes in the future. If we die now, it won't matter. Oh, what's going on over there? Seems to be some sort of gathering there. Oh, is he a sentry that'll just throw stones at me? That's actually kind of funny if so. Yep, they all found me. They all found me. Oh, he's level 7. And he's alone. He seems to get confused when he's in the zone. Then I just run away. Take advantage of his confusion. Almost got myself taken out there. A wooden sword broke. That's not good. I know I'm being cheeky right now, but... yeah, you see me. Come on, tell me I have the materials I need for a sword. Haha! It's going to be the most evil thing I've done in a short while. We will win. I want to win. I want at least one win. This is revenge. It's a battle of a billion cuts. But I will get my revenge. Da, 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 da. Oh, we got him more than halfway there. I will win. Struggle all you want, but I will win. Come on, you prick. Yes. Yes! Okay, keep going. Super epic, awesome combat right here. Also, I think I know what's going on. My encoder is dropping frames. Surprisingly enough. I think that's my issue right now. Seems my encoder is struggling. And I think that's not the game's fault. I actually think it's my, I should have restarted the PC before the stream. Yes! Our first victory. Okay, let's go and just lie down. I don't know how long we're supposed to stay down in order to benefit from sleep and all that. Ooh, time seems to be... is time moving faster? I'm just imagining this. No, it just seems to be... is there any benefit to sleeping outside of, you know, comfort and temporary bullshittery? Seems to be... Okay, we have a HP recovery buff. Maybe it's because, again, we have a roof over our head. So the amount of health we're recovering is pretty low. Hey, let's see if we can get ball rolling here. Right, so eating when you're over full capacity doesn't heal. Doesn't seem like we're gaining any healing benefits from well, this, which is interesting. Okay, let's go kill more sheep. The sheep is the safest way for us to level up right now. That's 200 observation data just from the sheep. Why did that go up? Other sheep I've killed only gave me 40. Is it random? Or do I have to not have killed too many in a row? Doing the berry bush gives me stuff. It might be a while before our health recovers enough that we can actually, you know, get rid of this heartbeat bullshit. Okay, there's 40 there as well. Maybe it's because the extra observation data is coming from the fact that we're in the observation circle. And if they're not in the observation circle, it doesn't give you as much. It did mention something of that lines a while back. So the best creatures to farm are within the circle of the observation stone. To take a chance, but I won't. To take a chance. Come on. Okay, we got a nice little 3-hit combo there. Okay, we finally recovered some health. Oh no, why did my sword break? Okay. I don't see a health bar on these things, which is okay. He's not taking any kind of stagger. He's taking quite a beating. Oh, wow. Okay, that was an immediate just wipeout. That was vicious. Let's go get our gear back. These... Everything is surprisingly strong. If there's a dodge roll, I'd love to know where it is. Can I jump? Huh. Maybe I should have been taking advantage of that. At least we got back half our missing data. I'm going to go back into the observation circle and just start farming. At this point, I think that's just our best bet. At least for this early. But that reminds me, I have a couple of missions we can knock out. I should probably knock them out. Hey, look, 100 there for just that 3. I could have been done ages ago if it just focused on crafting. Okay, maxed out for start. That's 20. We need to turn 10 more, so we need 1k more point observation data. Should I try and finish off the little house? Probably try. Eh? I didn't see a sickle or anything like that, so that would be nice to have. There's something I can use to knock down massive wads of this stuff and just get fiber from. I wonder if we'll end up with mounts and such in this game. Would be interesting if they did something like that. Okay. 300 data just like that. Oh, we just got 5,000 back just like that. Fantastic. Okay. So we got 30 of them. We expanded. Did we not? We got you. You. Did I go again? Did I not expand? Anyway. Wait, do I have the materials for that? Let's see, wooden bow. Oh. Okay. A water skin I should pick up. That'll be useful later. But I'm not going to waste my points just yet, just to be safe. Oh, the stone kits are right there. How much do I have? I'm unlocking the stone gear. Okay. I need twine. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have unlocked the stone gear. Okay. What we need is a loom. Is you. Okay, we're good. Make you. We need an oil. Make oil. We need cooking. Let's put wood in. Okay, that should do. This should keep us going for a little bit. Ugh. We'll have to see about crafting the stone equipment. Heaven knows we need it. Okay, for the stone, we need leather cords, wheat stone. Ooh. Was it a good idea to invest in stone? I don't know. Yep, got it all. Perfect. Oh, I'll let that finish. Perfect. Oh, right, the nighttime flowers. I forgot about them. Right, now we just need regular lumber. Which we now have. Okay, let's go and start building. If I remember correctly, Alt was to change the shape. And we'll go back up to walls. Perfect. And now we go with V again. Go with 6. There we go. I'll put a little ladder staircase down there. Build the door later, tiny little loom. A cute little shack. It'll do the job for what we need it to do. There we go. That'll do. Yes, I need you. That wool? Yeah, that's wool. I'll put a lot of wool in here. And we'll let it operate indefinitely. Make it as much twine as it needs. In the meantime, let's just go to Z. Well, we needed leather cord. Which means we probably need the tanning hide. Oh, And grab the shoddy stairs. Our shoddy little base will do for now. We'll see what type of limitations we have in store for us in the long run. No, V. Okay, no. E. No. G. No. And where is it? Oh, I didn't build it yet. I'm a dumbass. Oh, wrong button. And I wanted to make a second one. Okay. Perfect for you. What if instead of building that there, like a staircase? Wait, am I dying? I'm dying. Wait, do I live? I woke up dead. I probably could have lived if I pulled my torch. Uh-oh. Not good. That's something that should be altered. The ability to, you know, swap between the bag and our bed or whatever we're nearby. Only because if we can't pick up our bag when we're close to our bed or anything like that, we're in a spot of bother. Right, that's not good. Hard to tell which side I'm supposed to be on. If there's a way to just pick it up, I would. Ooh, that must be the emote wheel. Come on. There we go. That'll have to do. Okay. So what we need here are 2 doors and a few more of these little stair things. We need clothing. I've been putting it off, but we actually do need clothing. Okay. Okay. G. Staircase. Oh, that fit well. Okay, we just need one more. Yeah, that's almost perfect. Just one more there and boom, we're golden. But now that I think about it, I never crafted my bow and arrow. Or my bow. See if we can fix that. Craft the bow, we need sticks, which we can craft. Done. We'll craft one more of you just to be safe. Right. Now we need thread, which we should have a ton here. Okay. Now we need to craft arrows. Can we just craft them off our back? Yes. Oh, interesting. So we do need a steady supply of thread, sticks, and rubble. Really, rubble? I wasn't expecting rubble to be our solution. And now we need to get a deer antler. How to get a deer antler? Well, obviously from a deer, but still. Where be the deers, you know? Okay, I'm converting this observation data. Okay, that should keep me going. Now, they're not deers. We only have 5 arrows, so we somehow have to make them work. Well, not how we're going to make them work, but it comes down to how quickly and efficiently we can kill deer. Comes down to how quickly and efficiently we can find deer. That's boar, not deer. I think that's another camp over there. Not one for us, but just in general. Oh. At least pick up all the rubble we can along the way. That's a big fucking slime. Okay. I think that was a boar we just saw go by. No, that's a wolf. Okay, we're going to keep away from them. Yeah. Guys, that. Out looking for what we call it, and not finding what we call it. Right, so we have a big ass crater here for seemingly no reason. I think maybe something's going to spawn in that. There's another wolf out there. So where exactly are the deers? Oh, found them. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn how to shoot these things. Oh, that's a drop off and a half, isn't it? Shit. It's 120 on him there. Oh, we can pick up our arrows. Okay, that's going to be a big deal for me. Aha! Headshot. But he's still moving. Come on. Yes. Okay. We got a trophy. Ooh. And now we have the spelt. Isn't that fantastic? But does that mean the stone stuff was a pointless buy? I think the stone stuff was a completely pointless buy. Fuck. Well, let's keep going. Basically, there isn't like a fast travel. Ooh, so we have 4 zones that we can open up. That's a pretty interesting deal. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I'm going to keep going. Come on. Get through that water. You're doing great. Something tells me a lot of this is going to be... How do I put this? I feel like there's going to be a level of multiplayer in this game. I don't know how they're going to handle it. Like, can you visit other people's instances, or is it going to be like... It's going to be like layers where, you know, visits layer 1 and your base might be, your map, where your buildings might be on layer 42 or stuff like that. Hello, Catalinva. Hello, how are you? Why did that pop up? Since when did YouTube have that? That's unusual. Maybe it's not YouTube. Maybe it's streaming avatar. Oh, that's actually quite cute if that's the case. Anyway, how are you, Case? Hope life's kicking you well. Kicking me well. I'm just passing time. Learning how this is going to be and what's going to happen. Casey, I can't wear my shirt. Wait, actually, could I? H. Change outfit. Load. It'd be interesting if it would allow us to, you know... Oh. No. Okay. My assumption is... Wait. Oh. Oh. So you can bring your regular clothes in there. Oh, I see how it is. So you can hide your outfit, so you can actually look at your in uniform, your in world, sorry, on map armor, you know, the equipable stuff to give you stats. And then I can just turn it on right there. And exactly, I went to the wrong option, but you can just turn it on and boom, you'll get that. That's actually really cool. So I've been running around butt naked for 2 hours for no good reason whatsoever. Apparently you can. Yeah, apparently I can. I don't know how we feel about that. I've been running around butt naked for 2 hours, hoping I'd eventually unlock leather armor and then put on clothes. Right, I'm going to craft you. Have that for the future. Oh, so that tanning hide might have been a bad idea. Well, you never know. It might have been a good idea and I just didn't realize it. Putting this outside. You like my little shack? My little shack is majestic. Have you been playing the game at all? Oh, recipe learned on use. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a big deal. So the question becomes, how much of this stuff is... Okay, I'm going to have to double check this. See. Scroll down. Interesting. So we can learn how to craft. We learn some of the more generic stuff, like, you know, fences stuff and all that, outside of our leveling menu, which means we have to explore, do achievements, so on and so forth, to get our hands on all the craftable stuff. Interesting. I like that. But at the same time, I wonder if maybe in the full game, because we seem to have potion and potion crafting, we'll eventually have the ability to re-roll these point systems so we can rebuy them. Imagine if there is an option like that, because it feels like it's trying to emulate an Arc a lot. If there is such an option, it's probably somewhere around level 20. Assuming they don't add more levels. They could add more levels, you never know. Okay, so I can't craft off that. But I can craft off you. That's all good to know. Oh, right, yeah, smelting. Right, to make the smelter we need... Do we need levels? Yeah, we're going to need levels amongst other things. There it is. Right, to make the smelter we need to get 2 more levels. Yeah, I can do that. And then we need wood. We're a bit low on things like rubble. I think now is a good enough time that we try and actually get some levels in. If I go in the watchtower, guys, they will see me. Then I'll have everyone after me. I could use it to bait someone out, but I don't want to. I want to risk it at least. And I slink in with no one noticing. Interestingly enough, I seem to be able to do so. Okay. Wait. Did I just jank him? Ow! Oh, wow, that just yeeted me. Crap. Careful. Oh, if I had so many more arrows, this would be so much easier. Oh, that one found me. Okay, come up. Come here. Yep, that's right. Right. Let's do this. Ow! Okay. Seriously? Okay, here we go. Mine. Okay. Come on. I got this. Fuck. How did I miss so much? Oh, I can't wait to start upgrading my gear. Maybe getting the stone stuff wasn't a bad idea. We're just actually going to have to start investing into it. Come on. You almost have him. That could have been bad. Keep going. I find it funny that he kind of forgets where we are when we run past him and hit him. Okay. The question is, how far are we from like a level up? Do I have stats? Oh, there, top left, level 5. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually craft a stone sword. I don't think I can do this. Which means we need to get our hands on that wheat stone, which means we need to level up anyway. Preemptively, we could... Okay, some of these decisions turned out to be a good idea. So we make one hand lever. Oh, I'll do it. Okay. Perfect. Then we go in here. Yeah, without getting our hands on the wheat stone, we're kind of in a spot of bother. Hey Tony, how are you? Yep. Doggo Shar. Come on, come to me, sheep. I had to fist this poor sheep earlier. My first sheep, I had to punch to death. There we go. Come here. Okay, maybe we can make some food. Try and get this Ball rolling. Ew, spoiled bees. You up here? You in here? Oh. You're still good? Very good. Right, we're gonna take a nap. Surprisingly, the day is really long, night's really short. That's actually in a small mercy here. Putting aside the fact that we keep getting put into the dirt. Right, will this be enough to give us a bit of recovery? 0.5% HP recovery for every 5 seconds for 4 minutes. I'll take it. Some HP recovery is better than no HP recovery. Protection, no. Level 2. Need sand, feathers, and cloth. How much we have to work towards? Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Up. Nope. I really do like this so far. Going to be a bit of practice before we can get out there and explore properly, but we'll get there. I have no friends. Oh wait, I have a fit. What's a profile? I'm curious about this now. Bog standard. Okay, MySpace. User made. Oh, we can put up our own stuff. Oh right, they're the packs I bought. There we go. Perfect. And location on. Or the potato waffles. Damn right. I don't have any shot data. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It's curious now. A part of me wonders if I actually should delve into it, because I haven't done, you know, texture and anything like that for clothing items since like Sims 2. And I only barely dabbled into that and failed epically. Be nice to be able to make my own stuff and sell it off. I don't know how I would buy them though. Actually, I don't even know what the upgrading, the trading, buying, selling and all that of such a thing would be. Worth looking into, right? I think it'd be worth looking into that. Oh, right. Went to craft. Did not craft. And start crafting. Right. Let's just stick to it. We'll eventually get to our level 5. My little shack's doing okay. I actually really like my little shack. Once we unlock the ability to put indoors, I think we'll be laughing. we seem to be gaining very little. Or, you know, just chopping down trees and such. Let's go kill something. And see if we can get more EXP from that. Like the sheep over here. We can murder sheep. Chickens. We're going to have a conversation with that chicken. That gave us a little bit, actually. I'll take it. Okay, we're moving. So the chicken will attack us before running away. My God, that chicken is determined. Ow! Okay, stay away from the chicken. Note to self. Oh my fucking God, that chicken bodied me. Why are the chickens so dangerous? Like, why? Chickens should not be that lethal. Yet they were. This thing just came out of nowhere and was like, ha! Right, maybe I should be shooting them with my bow. That's actually probably what I should be doing. Need revenge. Oh, he ran. Uh-oh. Yes. Cost me 3 arrows, but we killed the chicken. Need to kill one more thing, and we level up, and that should be us good to go. Hopefully there is a sheep up top when we get up there. If not, we're going to bed, and we're healing up. Where is my... Oh, where's all my berries? Ah, there. Oh, fuck the berries. Give me you. Oh, interesting. So eating the cooked steak gives us 10 seconds of some sort of healing. It's a bit slow, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's skip it. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so we have... Oh, wow. Okay, we have 5 minutes of healing. 4 minutes. I don't know. We have something going. Okay, we just need to beat something. Oh, there we go. I'll take that. But even if we do get the smelter, there'll be 4 levels before we get access to copper. So we are going to have to upgrade to stone right now. We're gonna need cloth. How long before we're at wood? Wood's at 8. Doable. Let's see now. Anchor and seed bed. Okay. That's actually interesting. That means we can actually start farming at some point. Stone pot for cooking. That is very nice. But it says down here there we need water. And we need glass bottle. That's at level 9. So it'll be a while before we can get to that. By the looks of it, maybe I should grab... No, I'm not going to grab anything else yet. We might not even need the shoddy door. Because once we get to the wooden stuff, we can just make the wooden stuff. It won't matter. The shoddy staircase here and probably even the shoddy ladder are perfectly fine as is. We probably don't need to buy the wooden version of them. So what do I need? Need wheatstone, and we can make wheatstone out of, oh god, sand and clay. Where do we even get sand? Oh, don't tell me it's a mortar thing. We're gonna have to double check. We're gonna have to check that. Let's see. Make a mortar. We need oil. Which we have an abundance of. Huh. That's a surprisingly large mortar. So, if we put you in there, what would happen? Are you what give me sand? I hope it's what give us sand. It's actually a big deal. No, you give me rubble, which is actually amazing. I need a fuck ton of rubble. Being able to break down rocks into rubble means I can make arrows. That's a big deal. Okay. What else can I do? What about flint? Can flint be used? Flint can be used, but for what? Make more rubble. Okay, but we'd prefer to keep flint on our body instead of making rubble. Well, what about rubble though? Rubble be broken into sand. Yes. Okay, give me a second. I need to think this one through. We can get as much stone as we want later. We need clay. Okay, now that's the next question. What can we use to make clay? Let's see, what if I put you in there? That makes sense. It's just fiber. What about you? Are you also going to break down into fiber? And if I put multiple different things in there, will they mix to create something? Decoration. What? Oh, decoction. Yours poison or... Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to make them. I'll just let them work itself out. They don't have a decay bar, which is actually huge. Right. Okay, I'll let that just do its thing. Okay. All this because we need a fucking power spike. Can't be helped. We're at that point in the game. Oh. World status, host, private owner, privileges. Wait. Does that mean I can invite people I want into the game? Anyone can enter, and public, but only when I'm present. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. That means, technically speaking, you could probably host a multiplayer world where everyone can come in, build, do their own thing. Ah, that'd actually be a little bit of fun. That actually might be a little bit of fun. Think about it. You have your own little world, but maybe you can invite people to wander around, sure. Maybe you can give some people privileges to build up certain locations. And maybe you can, if PvP is possible in the game, you can host PvP events. And actually, depending on the circumstances, this could be a fun little gimmick. Plus, the fact that you have the option to not be here. Does that mean... Are these worlds on... Are they on a server somewhere? Like, this is not running off my PC. This is run off a server somewhere. That's actually pretty insane. If that's the case, that might be a lot of fun. That might be a lot of fun. We'll have to wait and see how it pans out. That might not be the case in the future. Okay, so it's a gathered... So clay is a gathered material, it claims. But how do we go about getting clay? Speaking of... After me to get some stone. Okay, number 2. There's my stone. Come here. The thing that I'm concerned about is I'm not sure if building into stone will be worth it. If, you know, it's all going to constantly break. Depends on what the use life is going to be for the stone stuff. Okay, 25 arrows. We can fight with arrows now for a while. Technically speaking, I don't need this on my table. I just throw away my knife. Okay. Looking at this, I can take you. Put you on you. No. No. Okay. Put that into the inventory. Right, so what are we looking for? We need to figure out where clay comes from and how to make it. What are they trying to achieve with this again? You. Okay, tab. Grab you, and we put you here, right? Okay. Promising. That means we just need to bring you down to the water now. When we have everyone down to the water, we can fill this up. Now what's left to do? We need to source clay. We need to figure out where clay comes from. There seems to be some thick or brownish rocks over there. I'm going to try and beat the living crap out of them. If we're lucky, clay comes from that. Okay, here we go. Okay, the container's full. Yep, we're getting clay and sand from this. Oh, clay and sand. That means we don't need to craft it. That means we have more opportunities to get our hands on double. Okay, I can live with that. Ay. I'm tempted to go after the wolves, but I think we need to actually start equipping some gear. So I'm going to probably get my hands on the weakest armor in the game. No. If I can hold out for a level, I can get the cloth armor. I need the smelting furnace. I just have to hold out for a level. It'll be a long level, but I'm sure we can do it. Now that we can make arrows more consistently. Perfect. You can see our ammo there. Okay, only takes 3 basic arrows to take them out. We'll be able to level up fairly well, I think. So long as I don't fuck up. I didn't see any bonus headshot related stuff. Oh, that was a nice little snipe. He took one arrow more than the others. Nora garlic. Ooh, nice. I really like this map. The sound effects for the water are nice. Don't know why, it's just nice. Kind of surprised the wolves haven't gone on a crusade against, you know, everything. Okay, we just have to survive for one more level, and we'll be able to craft cloth stuff, or at least we'll be able to start with that. Excuse me. Right. Oh my god, those big things. Every now and again I see one of those big ones go by. Are they like miniature world bosses? You know, they're big, they're tanky, they take a bit of a fight. Maybe not a real boss, but you know. Something that's bigger and more dangerous than the regular ones. At the very least. Ugh. I have a lot of cooked meat. Anyway, let's get back up to our base. I noticed the temperature gauge is kind of shifting every now and again. I guess different locations have different temperatures. That'll be something we'll have to keep an eye on. Things could go really badly if I don't keep an eye on that, actually. Let's link on up. What about you? The projection upgrade. We can get... Okay, we can just make 10 claws. We can get the next level at that, at least. Which means we're going to have to grab you. Grab the paper as well, just to be safe. We got the 5. You know I can do better. Right. Yeah, we're 6 short. Get that 6. Let's see, how many do I get off one wool? 5. Almost. Just waiting for that to tick over. We'll get that last one. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Upgrade, and boom. Mixing cauldron. Interesting. Let's see here. What does it take to make those nets? Actually, what's in my inventory? Nothing. So. Oh, do we have to buy the nets? We do. Oh. So this is where we're going to go if we want to buy. Oh, a lot of interesting cosmetics. Okay. So this is our cosmetics store. Well, our additional crafting store, if you will. Various fence types, bookcases, brave. Ooh. I could probably bury a few people there. A tent. Doormat. Nice. Your trophy, we have you. So my guess is that we can find a lot of these blueprints in the wild, and then we can just buy them here if we don't have them. That's my assumption. It's an interesting little gimmick. Wasn't expecting it. Okay, so we can get an obsidian sword from this. A sword made from obsidian, sharp but bristle. That'd actually be hilarious. Slime earrings to protect from heat. Antique bed. Shoddy sign. Wooden sign. Lots of wooden signs. I'll have to come back to this one at some point. So it costs 25 to make one. That's interesting. This means we're always going to be able to spend this money. So we'll always be able to pick up nets at the very least, and these observation stones at the very worst. So we have a surprising amount of options so far. Like, it doesn't look like every system is just going to die out. Oh, that's different. Okay, that's not what I expected. I thought that was just something we can pick up and use and that'll be the end of it. This is a blueprint. I am incredibly wrong. Okay, so blueprint, net, we can make 5. We need slime, thread, and fiber. That makes sense. I like this. This is the game's equivalent of Ebola. That's definitely important. We can use that to lock down certain mobs and just whack on them with our stick. Or when we get it, our stone sword. Okay. For you, we need... Okay, we just need a lot of stone. A little bit of investment into stone and we're pretty much got our stone sword. And with our stoner sword, we will stone the living fuck out of those monsters over yonder. Hopefully that'll be everything we need. Then again, if I invested the stone stuff into not the weapons, but the crafting, sorry, the gathering stuff, the pickaxe, the other stuff, would that be a better long-term investment? I mean, I assume I get more resources out of the bigger stuff. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can just craft them out in the wild. That makes them even better. Now, let's see. What was I trying to get again? Right, more stone. I think we needed only 20. I'll use it to pick up the stone sword at least. See what that looks like. Yep. Start crafting. There we go. We have the stone sword. We need one more bit of sand. We can actually get that right here. Wrong one. What? Just need one sand. There we go. Start crafting. Perfect. Now, let's see if I made a good or a bad choice. Okay. Well, our stone sword is a stone sword. At least it looks better. We were getting about 50 a hit on the sheep before. That's a 50% increase. That's actually pretty good. And whaling on that didn't reduce the value by much. Okay, so let's go with 7. See if we can get some kills on this guy. Okay, keep it moving. Oh shit. Some of them are ranged. Oh, that's not a good thing. Oh, I did not realize that was a bad fucking thing to happen right there. Oh boy, howdy. Oof. So we need a big boar tusk, iron ingots, and slime cores. If we want to get the max level on that, currently available. Actually, upgrading to stone was massive. I actually don't regret the decision right now. Okay, let's take a nap. We should be good to go after this. Please let us be good to go after this. Maybe... Okay. What I'm going to do is you. I'm going to make more of that medicine with that. See now. Grab that medicine. Put you here. Drag you over here. You over here. Here. This sword in the inventory. That'll do. Everything is starting to look good. We're low on health, so here, let's see what the medicine actually does. Oh, that's an instant heal. That's an instant heal. That will be worth investing into. Right. We haven't really been able to expand outwards. We've been getting absolutely bodied every which way. We're about half a level away from hitting level, not hitting level, but hitting, little level 7. Because we have level 7. I have to invest heavily into cloth armor. I'm hoping, you know, slowing down my growth like this was going to be worth it. Okay. Chicken. Now that we have our new special stone sword, can we abuse the chicken? No. Oh yeah, no, we bodied that chicken. Oh yeah, no. The stone sword is a huge investment. No regrets, stone sword's really fucking good. Holy hell. All we need now is armor to make it worthwhile. And if there was some way for me to block and using the sword, that would also be good. But I didn't see a shield option, nor do I see a block option. I imagine attacking the slimes would be foolhardy. Only because, again, they have ranged attacks and they can hurt me. Plus, you know, I'm still making some good EXP off the sheep. Surprisingly. Okay, I'm hoping that these last 2 sheep will give me what I need. Nope. It's gonna take a lot more. Don't know why I thought only 2 would take it. Problem is, if I attack one slime, I'll have the whole shebang after me. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the combat. Slime is pretty easy in comparison. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. Holy shitballs. Okay, the slimes are still savage. Like, the slimes are absolutely vicious. Again, I'm not wearing any armor and I didn't use any of my medicine. Like, kind of my own fault. Be nice if I had something like, I don't know, anti-slime super pop arrows or something. imagine towards the end of the game, like we're fighting with sticks and stones, and one person pulls up with a Glock and just starts popping players. If eventually the weapon progression moves into literal firearms, that's gonna happen. I know, I look forward to it. Remind me to only play on my servers though. Oh. No. Okay, I see some sheep. Let's play it safe. We don't have the intelligence and skills right yet now to kill slimes. So we stick to what we know. Sheep and maybe deer. Definitely chicken. Needs to be upgraded to chicken. Like, at the end of the day, the chicken upgrade was a massive improvement. Okay, one more kill. All it's going to take. One more sheep. Chickens haven't respawned. Get back to the base. Hopefully the two sheep that's up there are back. Or at least one of them. And when we have that, poof, we become super OP again. And we definitely need to become super OP. Not even an if and or maybe. Has to happen. Damn it, no sheep. Right? Trees are my new victim. One more should do. The trees have met their match. And from these trees, there we go, level 7. We have grown to unsurmountable levels. Z. Oh. Okay, now it wants us to actually build the smelting furnace. What does it take to make the smelting furnace? Fucking miracle, that's what it's taking. It's going to ask for charcoal. Hacker pepper. I wasn't expecting that. Ignites creatures on impact. Okay, we have to grow a lot of hacker pepper. The flint and stone requirement is hefty but doable. On the cloth side, oh, we need feathers. Ew. Let's see, we need 2 tan hides. Oh, really? Just 2 tan hides. 20 cloths. Actually, not bad. Give me a second. But we need to get beast hide, which means we need to hunt down... Oh, what are they called? Deer? I know deer definitely gives us the beast hide. Second, I have something I need to check very quickly. Okay, we have options for people to raid in the base. Okay, so we have to go hunting. How much do we have on our bow? 4. We have 13 arrows. We can work with that. We make more of you? Yep. Need a lot more of you. Okay. Okay. We have 48. That's perfect. Let's go out there and shoot Bambi in the face. Okay. Remember, for those who aren't aware, Bambi's a guy. So we'll use up water. Okay, so the water bar, the amount of water in the container is the equivalent to filling our bar, if I guessed that right. And if that's the, and if once a drink, it'll only drink as much as we need. It won't try and drink the entire thing. It won't let me try and drink more than what I have. It's an interesting limitation. Right, we need to kill chickens anyway, so we're going to have to deal with them in a sec. No, I'll deal with them now. Oh, aggressive. That was a cheeky one. There you are. And a little higher. Got him. Okay. That is a big fucking... Yeah, that's a big guy. Anyway, in the meantime... How do I deal with this? I need to get behind them. Shoot Bambi. It's either going in your head or your butt. Make up your mind. What it is. So Bambi is surprisingly vulnerable to... Did I even hit? No. Surprisingly vulnerable to arrows. Like, taking about twice as much damage as other mobs. Got him. Okay, beast hide. Perfect. And that's 2. That's exactly what we need. I'm going to grab another one just to be safe. Ha! Oh, wow. I actually landed that last one. I didn't expect it. Oof. I have to try and memorize that drop. That's one thing I try to do with games that have a bullet drop in it. I try and memorize the bullet drop. If I end up fighting people outside bullet range way too often. In Apex Legends, I used to be able to hit people across the map, like way beyond the sniper rifle's range with the sniper rifle, by almost entirely pointing upwards. And a part of that has to do with the rather interesting way in which the bullet drop works. But learning how to do the bullet drops was special in and of itself. What I didn't figure out was the perfect angle to get bullets to fall on people's head and use the drop on people and use it to hit people who are behind cover at extreme ranges. Nowadays, I don't even know what the bullet drop is like anymore. Of course, the damage is shit. Bullet drops at that range, you might as well just not bother. But it's still something I like to do. Nothing more interesting than harassing someone from halfway across the fucking universe. Get a free kill on you. Oh! Oh my god! I'm still alive. Slightly exaggerating though. Like when I say straight up, I don't mean like pointing in the air. I haven't done something like that since Skyrim. You are surprisingly durable. Oh, could you die already? Oh, wow. How much health do you have? I broke my bow. I broke my bow. How the hell? How much health does that thing have? No wonder it bodied me that one time. My God. The sheer scale of his health must be huge compared to everything else I've been fighting. It's not exactly unique. It's just right there in front of us. Where is my new bow? The old bow is broken, but... Oh, so we can actually just use them for repairs if we have repair kit level 2. Oh, so repair kits work like that. Now that I think about it. Second, we need to get our armor. Our sword is running tin, but I think we'll be fine. Need a lot of stone, but that's okay. We need armor. For armor, we need cloths. 20 cloths. With resources for 20 cloths. We need 200. Okay. 200 isn't a big ask. I think we can just safely sit here for a bit. Just get some free kills. Maybe mine some stuff. I might invest into level 2 repair stuff. Let's see. Repair. There's level 2. Oh. That's not a lot, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I'm tempted. I can put like 1 point into that, not have it. Did I hold off though? I mean, level 3 kit's copper. Eventually I'll have to go down to iron. Like, anything I invest before we reach iron is actually wasted in the long run. The only way it's worth it is if at some point we can craft the ability to respec. That's the only way it's going to really work. Actually, that paralysis stuff might be fun. I probably won't invest into stone stuff. Unless wood stuff burns down. If wood stuff can burn down, I'd invest into it. Oh, I'm going to do it. And I'll get the shoddy pantry. I might as well. They're actually going to be useful in the long run. Or the short run, I suppose. We got you. Where's the repair kits? There. You can craft one. Oh, because of the amount of stone we have. That's fair. So, question is, how much do we get repaired with the repair kit? Actually, I'll wait for my sword to break. When my sword breaks, we'll know what to do with the repair kit. Because if the sword stays there, we can just use a repair kit to fix it. But if the sword breaks and disappears, that means we might have to use the repair kit before the sword breaks. How do we even use it though? 5. No, I don't want to throw it. We can attack with it, but I'm trying to use it to repair, not to break. What if it doesn't work like that? Okay, let's see. Let's put the broken bow back on my body. And we hit 5. There we go. Okay. So if we just have it like that, once it breaks, we can then just repair it on the fly. That's actually very good to know. Okay, we'll let that do its thing. Big boar tusk. Does that mean we have to take down the boar boss? We're still not at the point where we can do iron ingots. Core of a slime that holds some unknown power. That's probably the big slime. Okay, so they're asking me to hunt the big monsters with these ones. And that's a long-term investment. Both because the iron ingot. That's beyond copper. That's actually like level 17 stuff. Wooden cabinet. Handles. I suppose we can be able to learn. What am I trying to think of? Can't even get the slimes yet. Already learned that. Ah. 82? Yeah, that's more than enough. Not more than enough. Fuck, I forgot it's 20. We need 200. But we have the makings of one. Give me a second. We can start one. Yeah. We need to get our hands on 9 more feathers, which means we're going to have to go out there and kill some more chickens. Okay, our first bit of equipment. Something tells me I'm going to be leaning very heavily on the repair stuff. On repair kits. Because it'll be easier to carry a dozen repair kits than to carry a dozen bows. Depending on how much you get out of the repair kit. That's something we'll have to test another time. I can test it when we get back after we, you know, cull 9 chickens. Come back, yep. Seriously? The hit detection's a little off with the sword. You definitely have to fight him using the bow, I feel. Okay. We have, I think it was 12 feathers. 10 feathers. We need 5 more. Let's see if the chickens over yonder respawned. It's only 5 chickens, thankfully. Or feathers, I mean. If 2 of those chickens guarantee 2 feathers, that's it. We have everything, because the 3rd chicken will get us at least 1 feather. At least I'm hoping it will. I can find them. That's assuming they respawn. That's the other thing we have to keep an eye on, respawning. Okay, we have the deer. But I don't see no chicken. Is that a cave over there? I'm going to have to come back to this on another stream. I feel like there's plenty of adventuring to be had. More sheep. I don't care for sheep. What we're looking for is chicken. Want those medical leaves and turn them into some good stuff. Gonna have a look at this. Oh no, I see little furries running around in there. Okay, so all the encampments are just those weird evil furry things. It's unfortunate, but that's a reality. Oh well, we'll kill the furry later. For now, we need to find the godforsaken chickens. Where are the chickens? Getting late as well, we'll have to make our way back. I think once we have a full armor set, and we have a thorough understanding of how the repair kits work, I think we'll actually be able to go out and about. All we have to do is invest in repair kits. There is no point in making the primitive repair kits because of all the materials that you need for it are really easy to get. And while it's true it's really easy to craft the stone ones and greater, you still need a workbench to craft them, while you can craft the primitive ones just by doing it. At least that's what it feels like. Oh, wonder how much meat we're getting out of this one. A lot of meat. A lot of everything else, actually. Charcoal and everything. Also, I noticed we're not getting set on fire. We touched the fire. I'm grateful for that. That's one mercy the game has decided to show us. Right, we need you and you. We can find the rest of the chickens, we'll get them. And we need to craft some leather cords. Do I have everything for that? Yeah, I can sacrifice one for the cords. Okay. Need thread and the other stuff. Cloth. We don't have anywhere near enough cloth. Here we have 7. The amount of twine just disappeared. We need to farm a lot of sheep. Still have to do a bit more with chickens, but we're still fighting chickens and sheep. 4 hours in. Technically 2.5 maybe for this game mode. And we're still fighting chicken and sheep. It can't be helped. They are enemies for the duration of this experience, I suppose. No sheep. Right, let's go down this way. I doubt they respawned already. Maybe the ones out there have respawned by now. Well, there's the sheep. We definitely need to kill them. I thought I'd be able to go a little bit longer without doing that, but here we are. Okay, plenty of wool. Keep the wool coming. Can't wait to see my sword break. Only because then I get to test what happens when we repair it. If we can repair it. Well, we'll have plenty of wool. Like, there's a lot of sheep between here and whatever we find the next set of chickens. So at the very least, we're golden on wool. I hope Watame doesn't see this. Right, off we go. I see not. Not diddly damn. I want to explore that cave. We're not ready. We need our armor set. Chicken. Okay, we got chickens. 3 chickens. Okay. Which reminds me, if the sets do, if these stone swords can be repaired the way I think they can be repaired, I hope they can be repaired. That should mean... Unless they fall under primitive. Do they fall under primitive? I hope they don't fall under primitive. Got away. Okay. Oh, you're actually coming at me. Brave chicken. Okay, that's all the feathers we need. Okay. That just leaves... We just have to pray we have enough wool. If we have enough wool, we're golden. Oh, so that's the big question. Can armor break? Obviously, yes. It has a health bar. Can I use the repair kits on the armor? So not only is it a question of can we use it on our tools, but can we use it on our armor? Other stuff. We will have opportunities to learn. We're going to get bodied quite a bit. I guarantee you we're going to get bodied. Okay. For you, we have 11 wool. 14 of you. Turn on. It'll do its job. Won't be enough, I think, for everything, but should put a dent in it. We have exactly enough feathers. We have enough of everything else. A bit more thread, actually. We could just make the pants. Magic defense. Well, that's concerning. Da, da, da. Here we go. Okay. All we need now... Your durability went down by 1. How did you... Does this have natural decay? So I'm pretty sure I didn't take a hit while I had the clock. No, wait, did I? I think I did. I did when I was fighting the chickens. Okay, so we need 8 cloths and 7 thread. We can get 1 cloth off this. Isn't good. Okay. By the looks of it, we're probably going to have to go out there and get some more. Alternatively, I could invest in fiber again. Let's see. We're getting 5 for each wool. That's about 30, 35. That'll give me 3. We need 7. We need about 40, so that's about 8 more pieces of wool. But by the looks of it, we killed off all the nearby stuff. I suppose I can fiber this. Take fucking forever though. I think it's 10 fiber for each piece of thread, which means we need 100 fiber for 1 wool. Not 1 wool, 1 cloth. It's probably quicker and easier if I just went out there, looked for more sheep and killed them. Yeah, it'd be way quicker if I just ran around with looking for sheep and killed them. Honestly, the stone sword has been lasting forever. I didn't think it would last this long. So far, it's been a worthwhile investment. Oh, we gotten some serious lag here. Why are we lagging? Oh, my encoder is going to shit. Give me a second. How bad is? Has it stabilized? Okay, my encoder stabilized. Jesus, we got a lot. We lost 9,000 frames there. Holy fuck. That was vicious. What the hell happened? Keep an eye on that. I should have reset my PC before the stream. Over 9,000? Yeah. It's just not the over 9,000 I wish it was, you know? You're lurking? Oh no, I figured you were. Oh, more medicine. Perfect. I'm going to take that back. Medicine powder is actually... medicine plant is actually worth picking up. At least it appears to be worth picking up. Remember correctly, we made the little fridge, but I didn't put it down. Right, I'm going to go back. I'm going to put away the things we need to put away. And we're golden. Also, look at all that meat we have cooked right on us. Holy shit. Over 60 pieces of meat. Aha! Sheep. Come here. Rock, paper, scissors. I choose sword. We need a lot more stone. Again, we'll work on it. Actually. That's 3 more. That's good. Where is it? G. U. I'll put you. You know what? Because I sleep over on the other side like that, I'm gonna put you here. I'll put you here instead. See, what food stuff do we have? Garlic, meat, flowers, spoiled meat we can get rid of. I wonder if we can do something with the spoiled meat. Oh shit, are we down to our last wooden arrow? I think we're down to our last wooden arrow. Yep, we're down to our last wooden arrow. Oh wow, we ran out of them fast. Let's see, we only need 7 cloths. And we can make exactly 6. Good. Need to have enough to make a total of 2 more cloths, but we only need to use 1. Let's see. Good. We need 2 more wool, I think, to finish it off. Oh, look, a sacrifice. I'm here for your donation of wool. Come here. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. 2 pieces of wool. Oh, this should be all we need. So close. Just need that wool to tick over twice. Come on. Yep, 5. One more. And we'll have a full armor set of cloth armor. Which is massive considering the circumstances. I think in the future I might try and grind out the whatever amount I need to get the slime earrings. Just because. But I prefer something for dealing with cold right now. Oh well, regular armor will do that actually. That I think about it. Let's see. Tab. Roll up, grab you, and there we go. There we go. We're fully geared. We're fully geared with cloth armor. Fantastic start. What does that look like when we take off our outfit now that I think about it? There we go. Ah. Okay. We look like villager number 42. Maybe bandit 6. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to break my sword. That will serve as our final test for repairs for stone stuff. Because with primitive stuff you didn't need a repair kit, you just made them. I want to see if the stone sword will stay if we break it and if we'll get a repair option. So we'll ignore the chicken because the chicken's hit detection is weird. Blue shirt, white legging, yep. Gonna stay away from the slimes. Actually, maybe I'll attack the chicken and see how much damage we take now that we're fully geared. Okay, if they can attack me back. Looks like they can't. I'll take that. Oh, we're level 8. Okay, so we have access to wooding stuff now. Cooking pot there will be fine. I ignored the stone pot. Cooking pot just around the corner. I might see if I can skip copper and just work my way up to iron. No, iron is in the blast forge section. We might actually have to lean into copper stuff because by the looks of it, the game wants us to lean into copper stuff because the quest line requires us to build a smelter, and the smelter is probably going to go into copper. Then the blast furnace is going to bring us into iron. But yeah, we probably don't have a choice in the matter. YouTube oh god, my stream is suffering, I think. Okay, under the circumstances, I should probably grab the wooden doors, wooden thing. Let's do the wooden build material. And the wooden doors. Okay. And the window set, just to be safe. That way we can turn our little shit shack into something interesting. Before that though, we're going to have to keep swinging the sword until it breaks. I don't see the point in attacking the boars, because right now they'll kick my ass. Could I attack the regular guys? Like, the goal is to break my sword. Doesn't really matter who we kill, just so long it's someone I know I can fight with. Let's see if there's a straggler out here we can deal with. If not, we're going to have to poke someone and get them to come out here. Oh, look at that. We have a volunteer. Come here. One person has a spear, the other one has a club. They're not attacking me. Oh, that's a problem. I actually got that hit. Okay, the damage he's doing is a lot smaller. But we're still getting bodied. Combat is going to be a lot of running, hitting and running. There we go. Okay. Sword's still not broken. That is a pain in my butt. Should I wait for the nearby sheep to respawn? I should probably wait for the sheep to respawn. Let's see. Yeah, but I don't know how long it'll take for them to respawn. The goal is to break my sword. Suppose I can just keep fighting and see what happens. Then again, can I attack a tree? Nope. Alright, let's see if we can call this guy out. Here. Perfect. Oh god. I might have messed up a little. Okay, we gave a nice little volley. Honestly, this base is surprisingly difficult to get to deal with. Ah, you noticed me. That might be for the best. Ow. Yeah, no, straight up building into the armor was worth it. The armor can take a surprising amount of a beating. Got it. Okay. Yep. Perfect. But how does the repairs work after that? Oh. So it's not 100%, but I say about 75%. Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say there's about 75% repairs. But that's fine. That's still a massive repair number. It's not like you need your weapon to be at 100%. Because once it's above 0%, it's effectively 100%. Well, damn. Wonder why my outfit is colored like that. Doesn't matter. Feel like my outfit's supposed to be a different color. Look, it's supposed to be different colors of brown and cloth, leather and cloth, but this is just all blue. Maybe it's the outfit I have on in general is kind of overwriting the color. So the big thing is we're going to have to make like 10 of these repair kit level 2s and we'll be carrying them around everywhere. Oh, and we're going to have to turn this little shit shack into a wooden shit shack instead of a straw shit shack. We'll get it done. I think it'll be fine. This is a cute little place. Wonder how long before we'll be capable of fighting real enemies. Like, will I have to wait until I copper before I can actually start fighting things like boars and other stuff? Need a hefty investment of stone as well. So I'm probably going to have to invest into the stone tools. Because now I know I can just repair them as we go. The repair cases are going to be huge, I think, for the time being. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's see. Should be an exit point. It's up there. I kind of wish I did the event thing they had a while back where you had to fight I think it was a deer boss. I skipped out on that event, but I'm getting the feeling it would have been a fun event. Okay. So, I'm winding down. Overall, I'm pleasantly surprised. If I'm perfectly honest, I'm pleasantly surprised with the game. Headpat, thank you. Like, it's not overbearing. I don't know where they're trying to take the game, but the fact that we have the ability to buy and sell stuff, we seem to have two worlds. We seem to have the technologically advanced real world and this weird fantasy world off to the side. And it makes me wonder if maybe it's going to be one of those instances where we're transporting ourselves between worlds, where one world is the actual game mode where we're building, exploring, hunting, so on and so forth, and then the quote-unquote real world is the place where we go for buying, selling, in socializing and all that good stuff. It looks like a good bit of fun. It is a surprising amount of fun. It doesn't break the mold in any capacity, but it is a surprising solid start. The fact that the enemies can actually fight back, and then we have all the punishing aspects that comes with this type of thing. Like, they literally Dark Souls us, where we lose all our observing points when we die, alongside all our gear. Then when we go back and we get back all our gear, we only get back 50% of our observation points, which is actually a pretty savage number. I didn't expect them to pull that off, but they did. Enemies fight back, he says as he pulls out a chicken. Yep, the chickens are deadly. Also, don't underestimate the value of armor. Those enemies that I was just wailing on at the end, they bullied me for the entire game. I'm pretty sure I would have done a lot better if I had just bought the basic armor. But because I spent the last 2 and a bit hours running around butt naked, it took a while for us to actually get the get an armor set. But we did it. We did it. Oh, it took a bit of time though. I enjoyed that. I'm looking forward to seeing the full release of the game. And the fact that they have quote-unquote big versions of monsters on the map. Like I saw the big boar and I saw the big slime. And there seems to be drops for them. Because the whatchamacallit. Excuse me, give me a sec. The whatchamacallit, the resting stone. Require to get to level 4 you need slime spheres, which you can't get from the small slime, so I assume you get it from the big slime, and a big tusk, which I'm going to assume because it says big means it has to come from the big guy, which means we're going to have to work our way up to be able to fight what's probably the game's equivalent of bosses, mini bosses. I saw a cave as well. Can't wait to explore more on the map now that we have a bit more freedom. I think once I have a good stockpile of tools and resources, like some arrows, medical stuff, food, drinking stuff, all that stuff, I'll probably beeline for the other explorable zones and try and unlock the observation points for them. And maybe see if I can get into the that cave we saw a while ago. The aesthetics reminds you of Palworld. I can see that. I think the gameplay leans heavily into Ark. Just without the mounts so far. But the aesthetics seem to lean heavily into Palworld. Or at least the equivalent of. Like, if I was to compare them to any game, it would be like that. It'd be like gameplay, Ark, without the mounts, and visually it's Palworld without the mounts. A Corone mount? Corone would mount. No, wait, I'm not going to say that. Yeah. I don't know. I thought that was fun. I'm going to come back to this. I actually did this only on a whim. I never actually went into that particular game mode before. I was in the build your base with no enemies around you game mode, and I thought the camp was just you go there to fight like a small encampment of monsters to experience the battle. But no, the camp is actually a solid small map. I won't say small. It's not huge, but small in comparison to other games of its kind. With 4 explorable zones by the looks of it. A surprising amount of unlocks and a lot of building. I thought it would only be combat only, but I feel like that last section we were in, that had to have been like their intended design for the game. I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing what they're doing, because from what I understand, a lot of it is supposed to be... There's supposed to be a lot more, and it's supposed to be a surprising amount of freedom in how you move about and explore the world, supposedly. That's why I hear other people saying. I'm going to hold my opinion until we get it and I get to experience it. But my first impression after experiencing that game mode is really, really up there. I like it. I like it. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it until we clean out as much as that as we can. Kill everything, unlock everything, explore the cave, unlock the 4 nodes. I didn't intend to turn this into a series. I started this on a whim. I think I'm going to turn this into a little mini series until it's done. I'm going to grind off screen. Actually, I am. I'm probably going to grind for a little bit off screen. I found out that I can actually invite people into my world. I can dictate whether or not they can build. And more importantly than that, I can determine whether or not they can play in my world when I'm offline. Which tells me that those instances are server side. Which is a big deal to me. A very big deal. But yeah, I'm going to grind material if I have the time. Like I'm hard pushing Warframe because we only have like 7-8 days left in the what should we call it before it's done. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with this. I really am. You won't grieve. Actually, that's the thing I'm curious about. If this is what I think it is, and if it's possible for two players to damage each other and blow up each other's bases and such, in theory, wouldn't that mean we could technically play PvP? You know, just go into the world, explore, go off to different corners of the place, and once we found our location, like say the first 3 days of the game, there's no combat. Then afterwards, just hats off, everyone's after each other if they want to. Let me PvP you, fuck off. If that actually is something we can do, I want to see if I can do it. But knowing my mindset, I'd probably want to have an instance just for myself and another instance that I can just randomly refresh. Once we're done, you know, PvPing, I can just clean it out and then have another load up a new game on that instance. That would require me to own 2 instances, and I'm not sure if we'll have that option. Heck, I don't even know what the end game's going to be like. We might not have the options we have now when it comes to, you know, allowing people to play while everyone's offline. But again, we have it now. Probably won't let you, but maybe a quality of life. You never know. You never know. For all I know, maybe at some point we go into it and we load into a map and be like, yep, this is this massive map you can go in and play on, you can explore. But, oh, no. Unfortunately, things go to shit. I don't know how to explain this. I'm curious to see what the end game's going to be. And I won't know what the end game is until they give us the game. I don't think they're really talking much about it. They released a trailer for it a little while ago. SMP? What do you mean SMP? Super Mario penis? That doesn't sound right. Anyway, before things get weird. Oh. Something just froze. Ah, there it is. Survival multiplayer. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that's what it is, because I feel like with how Ark and Rust plays off, I feel like this is their attempt to build their own in-house version of that. And if that ends up being the case, it means we might have actually something like that. Anyway, I will give you an option. I can either shove you off, or I can let you have a little battle royale here with the slimes, which is unfortunate because there's only 2 of us. But if there's anyone else in the chat, they can just say hi and their slime will pop in. I can have you all kill each other. Or I can set up a raid against one of our 2 bosses, and you can choose to join in if you want. Coin flip? Don't coin flip me. It comes down to whether or not there's someone in the chat that wants to have their own personal little slime beat up a boss or beat up other players' slime's characters. Anyone in the chat there interested? No? Flip coin. Fucking flip coin. But there's only 2 of us, so there's no point. Okay, if there's more people. You know what? I'm pretty confident that I could actually join in on the boss fight. So I'm going to trigger the boss fight. If people want to join, they're welcome to. Let's see what boss we get. Okay. So exclamation mark. Join. And I'm going to go with warrior. Yeah, I fucked up. Aha! I can join. Okay. Let's have this tiny little fight going on. Okay, here we go. Actually, I haven't seen the pumpkin boss pop up in a while. We're either going... It's a 50-50 chance. It's either going to be Raslos or the pumpkin. Okay, here we go. Raslos again. Interesting. So, Dust, you're first. Oh, wow, I'm far behind. Excuse me. Okay. Right off the bat, a lightning. And did you get hit? Yep, you got absolutely bodied by your own attack. Fantastic. The guild authorized the hunt. I authorized the hunt. Ooh, I took a hit there. I took a big hit. Oh, we have 2 mages here. Okay. I'm making sure everyone has their defenses up. Interesting that my attack doesn't actually buff me. Dampen definitely works, but that's it. On everyone. You want to know what's in your turn? Okay. I'll give you a heads up if I notice. Who's yeeting money? Okay, your turn is coming up next. There's a... Get ready. Not here yet, but will be coming up soon. Oh god, it's okay, it's taking longer than I thought. We're still throwing coins at each other. Okay, now it's your turn. I actually don't know all my spells. All I remember is protect. By the looks of it, I'm happy I actually casted it that one time. But I'm still being bodied. Did I get no healers? Oof. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Okay, reduce his damage output. So he's 25% weaker. Good. Yes, thank you, a random boss. Wait, no, he didn't do it. Fuck you, boss, you didn't heal me. Where's the third? Okay, the fight's still in their favor. Actually, the fight's heavily in our favor. NPC boss. No one's casting protect. It's your turn now, Dust. Wait, give me a sec. There's a lot of effects going off. And the boss... No, it was the boss's turn. No, don't worry. Sorry. You rotated in, but the boss got in ahead of you. Now it's your turn. Okay, fireball. He did full damage and it's burned. Pew pew. Fireball. He's more than half dead. Oh wow, that is a lot of damage. Rejuvenation is surprisingly working out for us. I don't know how. I'd probably cast another instance of Protect, just to be safe. I suppose that's the difference between oh, that's awkward. So from what I can tell, Protect can protect even against dot damage, but as soon as the dot damage, you know, triggers, Protect goes down. Because it protects against one instance of damage. So that is cheeky. I'm mostly dead. Look at me, I'm on the verge of going down. Okay. So close. Dust, it's your turn. He's on the cusp. Well, it does. Dampen will obviously have magic protection. That's constant. But Protect is just one instance to protect. I don't think it actually does damage reduction. Eat us all alive. He's just dead. That's cheeky. Well, NPC bot won. I got killed. Did you just let me die? It's like, oh no. I could end this fight right now, but I totally need you to I totally need to protect you all. I immediately get killed. You didn't have the screen on, it was audio only. I got eviscerated there. Congratulations on the win. Even if I did get sacrificed along the way. I'm gonna go right there. Okay, you stay there. Thank you. So, to make it better, well, you get to stay right there, so it's all good. So we're going to call it there. I am going to shove you all on over to. Oh, Yuri is on. Okay, I'm going to shove you over to Yuri. Following. Yep. Okay. And then, boom. So, just a quick reminder. Oh, you're unable to raid at this time. Bullshit. We're going to have to fix that. We know that's a lie. There we go. Okay. So, a reminder. I'm still trying to arrange certain dates that I won't know for a couple of more weeks, I think. But we will have our session 0 at some point. And once we have our session 0, we'll then eventually, at a later date, we'll move on to the one-shot. Now, as I said, I might retweak some of the abilities that I have set up for you. And I might implement a leveling system that's going to make things a lot easier for me. Which won't matter because it's only going to be a one-shot, really. Yeah, her birthday was yesterday. I was on her stream watching it. Oh, wish her a happy birthday when you're over there. I know it's a day late, but one happy birthday is always nice. Anyway, also she got a new model, debuted for that birthday. But anyway, the TTRPG is going to be at some point. I'll notify everyone in different areas when I have dates. But we'll be good to go. So thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. And thank you for other stuff. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am going over there. Good night. Bye. Fuck you.